Testing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Way too hard. See what I can fix this. Testing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hell's awful, clear my throat up congested again. Turn it up a little bit. Also, thank you, Spot, for doing it. Alright, so, belated and birds, so if I sound distant, I apologize. Alright, this should be good enough, hopefully. If there's any more sound issues, please let me know.
What's this?
So how are you doing tonight, Spa?
Allow me to thank you again for supporting Lord Sunsa all this time. Today only happened thanks to you.
Yeah, right, I don't know if you see the pinned comment, the sound effects I'm gonna play right now until I get everything fixed because I updated my Windows and then for some reason it did a full like reset. It got rid of my files and stuff like that on the computer. It's like basically reinstalled Windows. So I tried to fix that. It caused more issues until I had to basically reinstall Windows again. So I'm literally starting everything from scratch. See, this is why I really don't like Windows updates like that. But it is what it is. Computer's fixed. Microphone's still working. I'll just rebuild from the ground up.
I wanted to desert you, Anshu, so many times. But each time, I remembered Lord Sunsa's face, and that gave me pause. My patience finally paid off. At last, Lord Changpu's nagging and Han Dan's grumbling will subside. And now we are fellow officers of the Sun clan. So let us both do our best to bring Lord Sun Sa success and do Lord Sun Jin proud.
I think I'm gonna streak for about a good 3 or 4 hours instead of the typical 5 hours to 6 hours I was doing.
Time has come for the Sun
I
to
gotta
rise
fix
up
my
again.
sleep schedule.
With the wind at our back, we'll
Okay.
take all of Jiangdong.
Sun Ce versus Liao's forces, the Battle of Nunzhu, or what is called in Dynasty Warriors, the Battle of, or the old against the Battle of Wujin, or Jiangdong, whatever you want to call it. Let's get it. Hey Tom, how you doing? My day's been alright besides those little issues. Fix the chat here. See, we gotta look at this wish. Wow. So I'm doing good today. Hey, that's good.
Now then.
It's really a march from the state of sure. Yeah. No free conditions. And yes, place barriers. For the garrisons will choose position of engage our forces. Yeah, I see that.
Fine.
Catapults to break through their defenses. Nice. See. See, wait, no data we fall for that trick.
Now then. That helped.
It is I, Sun Shangshan, the Bow Maiden.
Let's do this.
We can do it.
Wu must rise.
This is but the first step on our journey to creating our own kingdom. The enemy is ready and waiting in a strong defensive position. Our first move should be to make small incursions to see how they react. Time to advance! Try all you might. You won't break through our defenses so easily. The enemy has halted their advance. Attack! Flank them from the north and south. The enemy officer, they're using barricades to block our advance and counter-attacking with archers. More or less as I expected. All troops, mobilize to engage the incoming enemies. Drive them back and then use everything we have to take their bases. Keep the vanguard at bay. Fight without fear of the rage of the battle.
Will do, Tom.
Enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! officer has been defeated. Take this.
They seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial. Let's go. Get ready.
Ambush right here or something.
We're moving to take Liu Yao's base.
Prepare for battle! We must help Lord Sun Tzu!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We shall repel the invaders!
Left to his own devices, Sun Tzu will surely move to take Jiangdong. We must stop him here.
Take this. This territory is ours. Our power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Now must quickly get back to the center.
This is not working out. Is my training not enough? Excellent timing. Mind lending me a hand.
Battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Look at it. Ah, Chamber's all the way down there, really?
You will have to make do without me.
I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty. This isn't good. Can't lose here. Not now.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
This Sensei's in trouble.
Let's go.
I should fall back while I can.
Opens are just starting to get good! Especially now that you're here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Let's go.
My strength is not enough.
All my might.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
All my might. I'm making my way up.
See you. officer has been defeated. Oh, you have come to aid me. My thanks. Bring him down.
This is not working out. Our training is enough. Excellent timing. Mind lending me a hand?
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this. You did good. You never failed to amaze.
Finesse.
Looking rough.
Prepare yourselves. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord, hopefully they can fight off for me.
You performed admirably. An opening. Take that. An opening. Take that. An opening. Take this. Take that. An opening. This territory is ours. Let's go.
A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die.
The enemy officer has been defeated. With all my might. Is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am Jiang Jin. I came with haste when I heard Lord Sun Tzu was raising an army. Zhou Tai, the warrior attacking the north flank, is a friend of mine. We have come to lend you our strength. Nice try.
So tired, my boy.
There is an enemy storehouse just east of here. I've received word
The enemy officer
taking it from them will deliver a devastating blow to their morale. This is a good opportunity to head that way.
We've taken the strategic positions. Now, prepare the catapults. We'll have to attack with catapults from the north and south to break their defenses. We must take the rest of their bases post-haste.
Let's get serious. Got this. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
catapults are
Love
ready
you,
for the attack.
cuz. I'm with the kiddos, but sending love and light your way. Thank you, Ken.
All right.
Thank you,
Be as
Poseidon.
solid as our bonds to each other. Let them fly and crush the enemy to smithereens. Bastards! Our defenses were supposed to be impregnable. Excellent! The battle is going just as Joe you planned. Now it's time to end this!
The true warrior of the three kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. This territory.
True warrior of the three kingdoms. Let's go. All right, we've taken the storehouse. We'll move from here to attack Niochu garrison from the side.
They're just gonna make enemy officers like they used to.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Start the advance. Let's go. Time for a good old fight. Get ready. Throw the adversary in feet. I see you. With all my might.
Defeated the enemy officer.
Nice try. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
They're just
has
gonna
been
make
defeated.
enemy officers like they used to.
Broken through the gate. Nicely done. Your final fight, Jiang. Tell me, dog Yuan-Shu, what brings you from the master's lap all the way to Jiangdong? Dog Yuan-Shu. I've heard my fill of that name. No longer will I tolerate it. I am Sun Tzu.
Hey, Jigsaw. Oh, you and Tanya, boy.
To build a new kingdom in the land of my ancestors. You intend to stand in our way? Be prepared to face the claws and fangs of a ferocious tiger. I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty. Time to end this. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
When did Sun Tzu's forces gain such strength? I must warn Lord Liu Yao immediately. We did it! This is our first victory!
Hey, Caesar. Appreciate you showing everybody out, Jigsaw.
Well done to all of you. Our first step in making Jiangdong ours was a success.
The enemy's defenses were solid, but things went unexpectedly well.
They did.
Hope
Because
you're
of
doing
you
well,
and
buddy.
everyone else in
And
this
you work
clan.
for the shadows. Yeah,
Also
doing
due to
alright.
Jotai and
Just
Jiangdong's
had
support. You both have my
computer
gratitude.
issues earlier, but they're now fixed. Some things were lost, but
Much too kind, my lord.
hey, I'll just
I've been
rebuild
hearing
myself
of your
up there.
bravery for some time. It is an honor to be under your command. There are many others like us who wish to serve you. Together, we will defeat Liu Yao.
This is great news. It seems you're even more renowned than I thought, brother.
It's a little embarrassing. Although, I'm not going to complain.
I hate when it, yeah.
Now is not the time
Because
to
of a
rest.
whole Windows update.
Our next
That
battle
whole
will
Windows
likely be
update,
the
that
first
just
offensive,
messed up everything for
with
some
Liu
reason.
Yao leading his own men to stop our advance.
Let him come. We have a tailwind pushing us forward. We'll finish this once and for all.
I almost didn't recognize you. I see you have new clothing. It suits you well. Ziluan, I must ask you again. Can the hero you've chosen bring peace to the realm? Of course, nothing has been settled yet, but be careful. For if your hero throws this land into turmoil, I must put an end to him. Pray that our paths merely intersect. And do
See, I've
not.
had a whole Windows update mess up entire OBS before it was not fun. Oh man, that's messed up. I'm sorry to hear that, Jigsaw. Battle of Shin Ting.
We too serve as the fangs and claws of the tiger.
Good to have you.
That's what I get from this. worst. But it's been fixed before, but having to put it again back, it was a task for sure. Hey. It's unfortunate that Windows updates are starting to get known to be horrible now. That's not a good sign. An update is supposed to make things better or have quality of life changes, not make things harder. I understand that there will be bugs and issues, but if it's to the point where it's consistent, then there is a huge problem that needs to be addressed and fixed.
I ran into Lord Wang Guy outside the city. Think I can tell people I met him?
How should I know? You're asking Huang Guy. Excellent.
What's this? Why, it's quiz time. What phrase defines the bond between Lord Zhou Yu and Lord Sun Tzu? Give up? The answer is sworn friends. Their bond is strong enough to weather any storm. Lord Huang Guy, Lord Sheng Pu.
Spell this real quick. Mark for getting promises available. Nice. I'm gonna talk to my boy Zotar real quick.
At this rate, I won't even be able to protect myself. I'll have to start with relearning the basic weapon stances.
Yes, my lord.
I am grateful that you had the patience to train with someone as unskilled as myself. Do not hesitate to point out my faults in the future.
Yes, my lord.
It made Zotar's voice too soft on you.
Are you here to
His
train
voice
as well?
used to be deeper.
Your constant efforts to hone your skills for the battlefield have not gone unnoticed. I had also found a spare moment to train. Jotai
Used to say
was just
stuff
teaching me
like,
how to handle a weapon.
remember
Jotai
that
has
TikTok
done me
I made?
great service by helping me during his time off duty.
It is nothing.
You do not need to spare my feelings. Under normal circumstances, a man of your talents would be fulfilling his potential on the front lines with Sa.
Lord Sun Shui, please.
No. I need to make this clear to you right now. I am sorry for my lack of experience. I will continue to devote myself to improving my skills, so that I will not be such a burden.
A burden? I never thought. But I believe that is a fine attitude.
I'm sorry, Zotar's
I am
voice is
counting
too
on
soft.
your
They should have had me voice him.
Jotai is a true warrior. I believe that he may be of service to you too. You two should take this opportunity to get to know each other better. Jotai must be tired from keeping me company. Take a rest for a while.
How did it come to this? I have my doubts that you are interested in a conversation with a man of so few words as myself. Maybe, but that does not change the truth. Your few words carry much wisdom. I am simply a bore. I will endeavor to learn from your example.
What is made him like this? Kind of soft. It's not soft spoken. Like I used to say, I would slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty. Like that's the Zotai I remember.
let's begin.
Fine.
Oh, finally get to fight Liu Yao. He's on Tashi sees to join up his work.
Now then.
Not bad.
Go for Zone this time.
My wisdom shall bring.
We can do it. First, let's go defeat Liu Yao. Then we lay the foundations for
Oh
our
wow,
kingdom.
this looks beautiful.
Rally your resolve. To battle.
Oh, I like that. But this game ain't got no photo mode on you. Give me a nice little background
Tai
right here.
Shi Tzu is an officer to watch out for. The word is that Liu Yao isn't using him to his
Hey,
full potential.
there we go.
This is the weakness that we will explore.
That's beautiful.
We will attack them not in body, but in mind.
Yo, this game is real good, Jigsaw. It brought back a lot of the good stuff from what Dynasty was missing for a long time. It improved upon some things too.
The enemy officer
I
has
can't
been
help but
defeated.
gaze at your feet.
The enemy's assault is relentless. Why don't Lord Liu Yao send Lord Tai Shi out to the front lines?
It seems Liu Yao does have a plan for Tai Shi Tzu, after all.
Finesse.
The enemy officer
Ooh, get parried. Nice try.
dominate the front line to draw out Tai Shi Tzu. Focus all our forces on taking enemy bases. Now, advance!
Put a stop to it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am under strict orders to guard this position, but I refuse to watch any more of my allies fall. We shall apologize to Lord Liu Yao after the battle, but right now we must move swiftly to aid the others. Forward march!
Good. We have drawn out Tai Shi Tzu. Now is our chance to take the critical position he was guarding. We must march swiftly and avoid any unnecessary fighting along the way.
Yes, where is he at?
Begin the advance. Begin the advance.
So that's Tai Shi Tzu.
Very well.
To be a cut above the rest. I should
That
be
is
the one to
definitely a strategy right there to lure out the enemy and take the position that he wants guarded.
Time to advance!
If feel me? If this is especially a supply base, that's a wrap. If they don't have that supply base. If they have more, you have to take the other ones, of course. Let's go.
This is bad. Someone better give me a fast. We're done for.
You must be their leader, Lord Sun Swa.
This is a ferocious
Let our blades clash to decide a victor.
Though it could be an honest one-on-one duel. I accept. But don't hold anything back.
Another one falls behind me.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now we are ready to execute the plan. Has been defeated. Spread rumors among the enemy that Tai Shi Tzu has betrayed them and surrendered to our side. We must take this opportunity to drive a wedge between Liu Yao and Tai Shi Tzu.
Reporting, my lord! Lord Tai Shi Tzu has betrayed us! He has already surrendered to Sun Tzu!
I suspected treachery the moment he defied my orders. Tai Shi Tzu must have given that crucial position to the enemy to curry favor.
I can't believe it. How could Lord Tai Shi Tzu betray us?
Nice.
It seems the enemy ranks have fallen into disarray. Tai Shi Tzu must have been a very important figure among their forces.
That boy Han Dog, can I stay alive for shacking
We
something
can use
better?
this advantage to take the remaining enemy bases. This isn't good.
What?
I can't lose here. Not now.
The morale is high, but we still struggle. That don't make no sense.
They've managed to
But
sneak
then
around
again, that's
behind us.
Dynasty Warriors for y'all.
This puts Lord Liu Yao in danger. I must hurry back. Forward march!
Oh, we're struggling. Okay, I see why we're struggling.
Time to advance! Lord Liu Yao, Sun Tzu's forces are unstoppable. I will defend the stronghold. Please escape while there is still time.
To opening the gates and welcoming the enemy inside. I cannot believe a word that comes from the mouth of Tai Shi.
The enemy officer
Do not open the
has
gates
been
under
defeated.
any circumstances.
Lord Liu Yao,
The enemy officer has been
I
defeated.
have no choice. With this gate at my back, I will fight them to the last man.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things are just starting to get good, especially now that you're here.
You!
Just
The enemy officer
You'll have a reprieve for my criticism.
You're here. I am
The
thankful
enemy
for the
officer
help.
has been defeated.
Lord Sun Tzu's vigor has the men in high spirits. Perhaps it is in his nature to rule.
This is not working out. As my training
Oh, I'm trying to get in there. Open the gates. I'm here.
Would you mind lending me a hand?
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Charge. Where's she at? Oh shit, there.
Is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's open the gates.
I'm glad you're here. I was actually getting a little anxious.
Let's go. I'll slice it.
The enemy officer has been defeated. They've taken over all the bases in this area. Now, we just need to rendezvous with Sun Tzu and defeat Liu Yao. Let's go.
What unbearable circumstances. You cannot afford to incur further losses.
Our courage has prevailed. Now onwards to victory.
Superb fighting.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. They've engaged the enemy over there. We're heading to back them up. And open. Start the advance. No. I cannot fail. For the sake of those who believe in me. Taishi Tzu. As an officer under Lord Liu Yao's command, I have been tasked with guarding these lands.
Very well, let us do it. Let's go, Tashi. And he got the red orb. It's over.
Let's end this.
I win.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Impressive indeed. Losing a battle fought with all of one's strength is no cause for regret.
He has talent, but is not arrogant. No words can break his convictions. Commendable fellow indeed, this Taishi Tzu. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Superb show of skill
The enemy officer
that I can
has
attest
been
to.
defeated.
Out of the way. No more charging too. Nope. Your stuff.
Enemy officer has been defeated.
Gonna break down the gates
Well done. You
and defeat
performed
Liu
admirably.
Yao. Showtime.
The time is right.
Ready yourself, situation.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. You continue to
Go
fight
get him.
without complaint.
Chakras.
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve for my criticism.
You. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I like that. The little Sword Sibling tag team right there.
Overcome any obstacle.
Good deal. Stop there.
Take this.
It's over. You have been defeated.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just you wait, Sun Tzu. The wind will not blow in your favor forever.
We have finally defeated Liu Yao. And now... Yes, it's starting to take shape. A kingdom of our own.
All these weapons I got, goodness gracious. Okay, that's complete. That's complete.
You're not going to restrain me. Why treat a defeated officer in such a way?
Why? Now that's a strange question. It's because you fought for Liu Yao right to the end, regardless of how you were treated by him. I can't bind such an honorable man.
You...
I, for one, admire that kind of mindset, Taishi too. And so I want you to join us. I think you could make a strong addition to our forces.
Well, I am impressed. You know, I have met many warriors in my life. But you're the first to come and say something like that to my face. It would be wrong to brush off such an offer. From this moment on, I, Taishi Tsu, will serve.
Does everything still sound good to everyone? Can y'all hear the game pretty well? Can y'all hear me pretty well? Let me know.
Aye. Well then, if I may, I would like to have an opportunity to prove my loyalty. I want to gather my troops who have dispersed. They are all tough soldiers. I expect they will also be willing to follow someone like yourself.
Is that so? Well, we'll need all the help we can get.
Hold on, Lord Sunsa. You are placing faith in a man who was an enemy just moments ago. He may use this as an opportunity to escape, or try to drag us into a trap.
Chengpu. He said he's with us, so whoever he served before is irrelevant. He's now our ally, and I don't want to doubt one of my own men.
Sun Tzu. I understand that, but Lord Chengpu is right. We don't know what might happen.
Then send some troops along with me to watch over me. I swear that I will not betray Lord Sun Tzu's trust. I assure you, I will return here with my troops in tow. Until then, I must ask for your patience.
That's a banana.
With Liu Yao having fled, Xia is now ours. But even with our newly acquired base, we're still nothing but a minor force in
Angry
Jiangdong.
words, I'm doing alright. It's a joy in the game.
We'll be targeting
How are
the
you
other
doing?
factions.
Then it's simple. We'll take out all of them, take their territory, and then continue building up our domain.
We will need a more precise plan than that. How do you propose we defeat them? It appears that the Shan Yue leader, Yan Baihu, considers us a threat.
Thanks for
as he
showing
has
no
formed
big
an
words,
alliance with the
Jigsaw.
governor of Kueiji, Wang Lang.
Do you know who the Shen Yue are? I can tell you about them if you need me to. You seem eager to know. Well,
I'm hanging in there, bro. Things are getting
based in
better.
the hills of Yang Province.
I'm glad you're hanging in there.
For some time, causing
We're all doing that right now.
Things like that.
But I'm glad things are getting better for you, though.
Zhigong has sought shelter under Yen Baihu. If they joined up with Wang Lang's army, it will be difficult to take them head up.
Then we should absorb the remnants of Yu Yao's forces before we begin. That way, we can reorganize and strengthen our army.
Momentum is also important, is it not? If we wait too long, they could start attacking us.
Even so, troop numbers are critical. If only we had a way to quickly replenish our losses.
You needn't worry about having to reorganize the remnants. I have returned from my mission. I have gathered my troops and the remnants of Liu Yao's forces. They are now awaiting orders outside the castle. It would be best for you to go and see them for yourselves, but in any case, we should be able to mobilize more quickly now.
Thanks, Taishitsu. We owe you for this. We do need to see how many new troops we have, but I suspect there will be enough for us to launch an attack on Wu. It seems your generosity has benefited us greatly once again.
No, I didn't do anything. This is all thanks to Taishitsu keeping his word. Anyway, there's no time to waste. Let's get ready!
Taishitsu.
This is quite a view. Care to take a look while we talk? We follow the same man now. Fate works in mysterious ways.
Look at the chat here for a second. Let's chill some streets, playing some Need for Speed, Hot Pursuit, Mass Torture. You know, it's in the free players. Oh, I didn't know that, though, Jigsaw. That's all. Have that in the library and play it one day.
To tell you the truth, I'm honestly at a bit of a loss. Everything just feels so right. The sense of unity between soldiers and officers is incredible. But of course, it is Lord Sun Sua who impresses me the most. His unwavering presence is nothing short of extraordinary. The relationship he has with each of his subjects goes beyond the mutual obligations of master and servant. He treats them as friends. Even newcomers like me are held in the same esteem. I am still amazed that such a leader could actually exist. I couldn't agree more. It is Lord Sun Sua's compassion that motivates me to serve. An exceptional master must be rewarded with exceptional service. In this spirit, I foresee many restless days.
I see you will have to buy an SSD on PS5. Jeez.
You're right. Wouldn't want to wear myself out and have my peers take care of me. And thus, we are together now. I'm sure I'll be relying on you again. I may trouble you from time to time, but if you'll allow it, I want you by my side. As a long-time battle companion, you are the only one I can trust to guard my back. I'm looking forward to fighting with you again.
See, is there anything?
What's
This
this?
is so weird.
Why, it's quiz time.
Oh, Zoe.
I was hoping to find you. I've been meaning to talk to you. Well, there's something I've been wondering about you. It's good that Sun Tzu has been able to show his true strength, but it means we've been even busier than usual. We've been so rushed that I haven't had a chance to talk to you. Did you know that people have started calling you my shadow? It's because you helped from the side, aiding Sun Tzu and contributing to our victories in ways people can't see. We really appreciate it. You're helping us go places we wouldn't be able to go otherwise. How could I be? I'm just grateful to have someone with your skills on our side. A guardian of peace. Once I found out who you were, it all started to make sense. I did a lot of research after Lord Sun Jian left us. Your actions and characteristics bear a close resemblance to those of a legendary group, you see. Do forgive me. Prying into your affairs, and then asking you to lend us your aid, like this. Despite having lost your memories, you have obviously retained the skills you developed. Now, well, my curiosity about you has only further deepened. How do those eyes of yours read the wind? What kind of man do you perceive me to be? I would like to hear more in the coming days, if possible. I, too, am well aware that I mustn't squander this opportunity.
Ouch.
Lord Huang Gai, Lord Sheng Pu, everyone's back again.
Okay, so there's no extra soldiers or anything
I
nearby.
ran into Lord Huang Gai outside the city.
Hello. Time to do something.
Huh. Got to save, yikes.
I will not be joining the expedition to Wu. Instead, I will be defending Shuang Castle. Take care of Shangshang and everyone else. What is it, Shangshang?
Zhou Yu said that the Shan Yue have been acting strangely. I just hope nothing happens.
There is no need to worry. Shuang Castle is far from the front lines. And besides, I have capable bodyguards.
Zhou Tai, take care of Chuen for me.
Understood.
Zhou Tai may be quiet, but he's loyal and an outstanding fighter. No harm will come to me while he's by my side. We will make sure no one is able to attack you from behind, Shangshang. You can focus all your attention on the attack on Wu. All I ask is that you give Sa as much support as you can.
Okay, I will. And I'll be sure to send news of our victory. So please, just be patient.
Lord Zuluan has a
Conquest the war. Soon, serious forces versus coalition forces.
For every supporter of this. begin.
Oh, whoa. So interesting looking up.
Now then.
Let's see. Go.
Right.
Now then.
One guy, heading out.
We can do it!
This battle will serve as the next step towards establishing our kingdom. Let's go. Come, let us begin the fight. See it all.
Do not engage Sun Tzu's men. We need to rendezvous with the main army. Post haste. We'll face Sun Tzu once we've joined forces.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will never surrender to you!
We will take care of Sun Tzu's forces.
You lot go on ahead and join the others.
Those looks poop.
Yes, sir! Well, thank you for your help.
The enemy seems to be gathering their forces. We must break through their defenses and keep them from amassing. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We need to find a way to get on top.
They have the upper hand. We must find a way to push them back. Let's go.
Oh, strong archers. Yikes.
Everyone, keep pushing! We must stop them here at all costs! Take this. Retreat! Take this!
Till we withdraw from battle. That's a trap. Sun Tzu said pursuing fleeing enemy can lead to your downfall.
Take care of Sun's forces. You head to the rendezvous point.
Let's go!
Looking rough. The enemy is stronger than they look. Won't last at this rate. Those supplies.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes! The arrows have stopped! Now we can push on!
Leave Sun Tzu's men to us. You carry on to the rendezvous point with all my might.
Many rumors of you, Sun Tzu. How strong are you really? Time to put you to the test myself.
Well, well. It seems you're confident in your abilities.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Do you think you could face Lord Sun Tzu so easily? You will have me to deal with first. Forward march!
The enemy is steadily building their numbers. I don't fancy fancy our chances against their entire army. Don't forget those stragglers making their way back to the main force. Chase them down.
Let me see this dude behind me. Now can we stop there?
We could really do without this kind of trouble. But we have to keep going. Do we push on knowing there will be pain, or avoid danger by going the long way around? What to do? Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Strategy.
I've been waiting for this.
The fighting has already begun. We need to get these supplies to the main army.
Supply camp over here.
Supplies. This late into the battle, the enemy clearly wasn't prepared. We won't get a better opportunity than this. Advance! Take out the supplies! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Dongshi, was it? The thing you'll find out about my men is they live each day doing the impossible.
Oh snap.
So how about it? Would you join us?
Let's talk to those supplies.
Do the impossible together.
Recruiting the enemy. Crazy's not a lot. I like your style. All right, I'll throw in my lot with you.
Got this. You're right where we want them. Send those stones tumbling. All my might.
As a token of good faith, I'll let you in on a secret. There's a road connecting the two garrisons to the north. Honglan and Yanbahu move their troops along that road.
The enemy officer
One
has been defeated.
their force.
Forward march.
The supplies have arrived. This will make things easier.
Is this the end?
Take that. Gotta be quicker. With all my might. Let's go. Oh, again by who? We'll fight too. Tell us what to do. Gotta be quicker than that. Let's give it to them.
Incoming reinforcements will be put on the back foot if they join the enemy.
All my might.
All right, now is the time. Let's bring the whole army together as one.
Infested.
The enemy officer
This
has been defeated.
Together, we will destroy the enemy. Once and for all. Oh, the supplies from the Shanyu are here. This will improve morale.
Looks like they pushed down the last boulder. Now is the time to strike.
Made it this far already. But they won't get past me. Well done to you
Ooh, that was perfect.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy. You've accomplished more than I could have hoped for.
I'm glad you're here. I was actually getting a little anxious.
Has been defeated.
Huh. We managed to stop them. Now, we can focus on the enemy officer.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without
Go back, you know, because that's gonna be bad. Go back and stock those supplies properly.
Forward march! Let's go. The enemy is steadily building their numbers. I don't fancy our chances against their entire army. Don't forget those stragglers making their way back to the main force. Chase them down! Attack!
I see you. Didn't think it would be that easy. Take this! Gotta be quicker than that. Gotta be quicker. Let's get serious.
We could really do without this kind of trouble. But we have to
The
keep
enemy
going.
officer has been defeated.
Push on knowing there will be pain, or avoid danger by going the long way around. What to do?
Watch the master at work.
Forget my Muso gauges. Start using these. Appreciate you giving me some bravery. Nope. Try again.
Gotta be quicker. Let's go.
Almost said my grandfather just called me. So sorry, yo. You. Sorry about that, y'all. Thank you for the shout-outs, Jigsaw. Much appreciated.
So the fighting has already begun. We need to get these supplies to the main army.
Supplies. This late into the battle? The enemy clearly wasn't prepared. We won't get a better
Get him out of here. See if I get them supplies. Go, get up my way. Oh.
Was it? You'll find out about mine. As they live each day doing the impossible.
Oh, man, horses, no wonder. No, get.
You join us? We can do the impossible together.
Okay, I hope that got rid of the supplies.
I'll throw in my lot with
Them Joes and horses, no wonder.
They're right where we want them. Send those stones tumbling.
Nope.
token of good faith. I'll let you in on a secret. There's a road connecting the two
Them boys not fighting back. Yo. Now let's definitely get rid of these. I think this is gonna be annoying.
Forward march! Alright, that's the last of the transport units taken care of. Our forces have done well.
What? The transport units have been destroyed? Maybe rallying everyone was a bad idea.
Alright, that's out the way. Phew. Nope. Not today, sir. Keep your staff to yourself.
Battle is more intense than I anticipated. We'll continue to fight without complaint.
Down there.
We must use this momentum to our advantage. Let's go.
All my might.
We'll fight too. Tell us what to do.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Incoming reinforcements will be put on the back foot if they join the enemy.
All right, now is the time. Let's bring the whole army together as one.
On me, fist warriors. Together, we will destroy the enemy once and for all.
Reinforcements more. Ah. Couldn't say true.
Well done to you all for making it here. With our forces combined, no one can match us.
At least they ain't got any supplies.
Has been defeated. My strength was not enough.
Y'all lit. Hold on a second.
Is this the end?
I mean, we just stood foot. Yikes.
Army of this size is a comforting sight indeed. Now those invading dogs stand no chance.
We'll go back there and help lady soon now.
They've made it this far already. But they won't get past me. Now that you are here, things do not seem so bad.
I am glad you're here. I was actually getting a little anxious.
see why they having trouble with these strong archers up here.
The enemy officer.
Weak. Alright.
I must fulfill my duty as governor of Kuei Ji. The safety of this land lies in my hands.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Surrender. I will be the one to bring you. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Let's do it.
You ready for this?
Yes. Suplex City. That's the move I was looking for the whole time. Oh, that was too good. Cut the heads clean off. See you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm sent. The defeated must turn tail and flee. This land is yours.
This isn't good. Can't lose here. Not now.
I will say.
Your strength is unmatched and worthy of a true warrior. The Three Kingdoms.
Please hold on till I get over there, y'all.
Handong is here. Bring it on.
I tried all I could for the people.
With it.
The enemy with all my might.
Okay. Trying to make sure everybody healed first.
There is little to worry about with your presence here.
Things are just starting to get good. Especially now that you're here.
They will not take root without shedding blood. With this blade, I will fulfill my duty.
Our work won't be over once the nation is found. What comes after will prove to be even better.
Yes, but we've been ready for that day for a long time now. Right, Lord Huangai? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, this is getting intense.
The enemy officer has been
I
defeated.
know how to get the job done.
Perfect. Just what I needed.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now in control of this area.
It's not enough.
Show time.
You did good. You never fail to amaze me.
The enemy
Oh, bam.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, almost beat 700 of them.
Now that you are here, things do not seem so bad.
There we go.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle. I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Oh, that was smooth right there.
Watch the master at work.
Let's give it to them.
Hey, Charles, how you doing?
Has been defeated.
That wretched suit swap and show his face.
It's finally time, brothers. Our dream is so close to being realized.
First things first. Shang, we must win this battle. Give us the time to win this. No holding back. Give us everything you have.
We're playing this right now on Zang. Yeah. Oh, snap. Hey, do it, bro.
With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
My land, my people, I couldn't protect them.
From your blood, our nation will be born. Enemy or not, never will I forget those sacrifices. And that is precisely why I shall make it the greatest kingdom to have ever existed.
Yes, sir, Masterful.
Sun Tzu, there you are. The feast is missing its hero. Sorry about that. I've been feeling kind of uneasy. It's taken so long. We lost our father, traveled all over fighting for Yuan Shu, traded the Imperial Seal to get everyone back. And now, at last,
We have a place to call home.
Indeed, it has been a long road. But without a doubt, you have done well, Sun Tzu. And yet, this is only the beginning.
You're right. My goal hasn't changed one bit since that day. To live up to my father's ideals.
It's a different story mode than before, yeah.
And protect our citizens and people across the land. If I'm to succeed, I'll need your continued support, Zhou.
Of course. I'm your right-hand man. No matter which path we take, let's get back to the feast. I'm sure a single night of fun is within our rights.
Hey, aren't we usually the other way around? Watch me, Father. I'll make it happen. They say the Sun family comes from around here. Talk about an overblown home.
Hello there.
I caught a massive fish. It's been a while, but we're eating well tonight.
Some soldiers, a soldier mission over there. Let me save.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
I get over there.
Oh, he's just so cool.
I'm so hungry. Hey, Dad.
Get it?
More and more people are losing their families as the fighting.
Dang, dispute. That's unfortunate.
Lords Guan Yu and Zhou.
What does his piece even look like? I sure don't know.
More customers always show up whenever Lord
This town has gotten.
They say this is an important place, but just look what the fighting's done to it.
Things have gotten so much better.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Oh, he's just so cool.
How much encouragement
The way he said that. Oh, it's just so cool.
My brother's resourcefulness never ceases to amaze me. His decision to give up the Imperial Seal and declare independence was bold. The momentum has brought us the power to build our own kingdom. He's just like Father was before he died. No, his deeds go beyond even that. That is certainly so. You and everyone else in Wu have provided indispensable aid. Please, allow me to express my gratitude as well. Perhaps it is presumptuous of me, but I thank you on behalf of the entire Sun family. Good. You are a great officer of Wu. I wanted to let you know how much you are appreciated. But looking on it now, my brother has gotten so far ahead of me. I had hoped that one day I would catch up to him. But at this rate, if I am to support my brother, I must aim higher and higher so that I may stand on the same ground as he does. Whenever I talk to you, I start to realize how I should be living my life. It's something in your eyes that guides me. What should I do with my life going forward? It hasn't... If I follow in his footsteps, I too will get to see the vastness of the world. I want you with us every step of the way. When my brother rules the land, I want to gaze upon its splendor with you by our side. I have a favor to ask. I want you to help me train. I've realized I need to become stronger. I am willing to start right away, but I know you're busy. I will be ready whenever you are. I think you may have heard already that Shan Yue attacked while I was at Shuang Castle. It was nothing unexpected, and we were fully prepared to fend them off. But they used some kind of strange magic and overwhelmed us. I would have been killed if not for Jotai, who sustained a great number of injuries while protecting me. We were not sure if he'd make it, but a man named Yuan Hua saved his life. I believe he's your acquaintance? Please, give him my thanks. In truth, I feel disgusted with myself. Safe within the castle with my bodyguards, I grew complacent, and that led to Jotai being injured. He has told me to not worry about it. I consider myself fortunate to have met such a noble man. On the other hand, I am weak, a coward. I put him and everyone else in danger. I must become strong, like Sa, and repay my debt to Jotai and the others. I will need to train both my body and my mind. Let us start whenever you're willing. Everyone trusts you, so I believe you'll be the ideal training partner to help me better myself.
Some days ago, His Majesty issued a decree. Sun Ce is to become governor of Kuai-ji, and slay Yuan Shu, who has dared to proclaim himself emperor.
Uh-oh.
Father was governor of Changsha, and now you've reached the same rank, brother. You've done us proud.
Enough of that, Chuan. This is something I could never have accomplished alone. The only reason the Emperor appointed me is because everybody helped me come this far.
In any case, this is an opportunity for us to get even. Isn't that right, brother?
Well, yes, maybe.
What's wrong?
I mean, it's true that he worked us to the bone, but we've also known each other for years. I can't help but think I could have stopped him from making such a foolish decision.
There is no use getting sentimental, Sun Ce. Do you really think Yuan Shu would have heeded your warnings?
No, I suppose he wouldn't have. Maybe this was inevitable. Either way, it's too late now. We will have to put an end to his delusions.
Oh, yes, this is the battle I've been waiting for.
I caught a massive fish.
Well, for those that don't know, self-proclaiming yourself as the emperor around this time was... It wasn't a good thing to do. So that's why when Yuan Shu did this when he had the Imperial Seal, this is why the real emperor of around this time ordered for UN Shu to get executed. And the reason I'm excited for this battle, for those that have missed the previous battles, there was a battle called Shisun Gate to where UN Shu had essentially sabotaged us,
Sounds like the governor here's earned a fair
the
share of
coalition
animosity.
force, because of his pettiness. So this battle right here, he's technically paying for all his bad deeds that he did. So karma's hitting him. Switch weapons here. I'm ready for this fight. I am ready. Time to make that man pay for what he did.
Lord Sun Ce, there you are. Allow me to thank you for heeding the call.
We also have a score to settle with Yuan Shu. The Emperor's order was a blessing, if anything. We know exactly how he operates, and exactly how to counter him.
That is reassuring. It feels as if I'm talking to Lord Sun Jian himself.
Your father was by our side when we fought to put down the Yellow Turban Rebellion and slay Dong Zhuo. We saw for ourselves why he was known as the Tiger of Jiangdong. I hope to see you match your father in battle.
Yuan Shu's army is nothing but a swarm of pests. Your assistance will not be required.
You think you'll outperform us, do you? We'll see about that.
Liu Bei, I see no purpose to this meeting. I'm going to tend to red hair.
You've got some unique acquaintances, don't you?
He may be a little uncouth, but I think he's a dependable ally.
Well, look at you. You've made some strides since we last met.
So you are serving under Lord Sun Ce now. It is good to know that you have found a worthy lord.
It's not like we parted for good. And besides, it's the path you decided on. Be proud of it.
We may walk separate paths, but our hearts remain unchanged. Let us go forth to realize what each of us believes in.
But looking at who's here, it reminds me of the times we fought Zhang Jiao and Dong Zhuo.
Our brother, Lord Cao Cao, and Lord Sun Jian's successor, Lord Sun Ce. Indeed, it does take me back to those days. Once again, the fiercest warriors of these dark times have gathered. Yuan Shu will be no match.
Let's begin.
Now then.
Look how long I've been waiting for this. Whew, I'm about to make a name for myself here. Let's do this. You're going down, you ain't shooting.
We can do it. Advance! Let's go. We will attack Shochun from the east.
Justice is on our side. Everyone, advance!
The self-proclaimed emperor is nothing but a fool. I shall have to stop him myself.
Take this.
The enemy infiltrate the castle by scaling the walls. Forward. Cut a path through the enemy.
This territory is ours.
Capture that base real quick.
Let's go. Head-on attack. Show you just how futile such a move is.
We should use the ram to break the gates. Can I rely on you to advance the front line and clear a path?
They left the whole side open. What is y'all doing? The barricades. Rally the troops. Let's do this.
You mustn't waste this opportunity.
The enemy officer.
Oof, catapults.
Dare bare your fangs at Lord Yuan Shu? Ingrate! You shall pay for your indiscretion! In the attack!
Gotcha.
Cut down every foe that stands before us.
There's no need to assist, Southpaw. I shall crush any enemy who comes our way. Imperial seal is in my grasp. As such, I am your emperor, ruler of this land.
Fiery fortress.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
Where's the foot? Are you up there now? All up in the mix. What's good?
Ladders have been secured to the castle walls. Come, let us take the ramparts.
Oof. Get to the outlaws, dude.
We have finally latched onto Shou Chun's ramparts. Soldiers of Wu, take heart and sweep the enemy off the walls. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. You may have scaled the wall, but we shall not let you run amok in the castle. Let's get serious.
Take as many comrades as you wish. You shall not enter the castle. Not while I'm around.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Destroy these archery, like whatever they call towers.
The enemy is on the back foot. We can break them here. Keep pushing them back.
Get him, yo.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
Damn it. I cannot hold out any longer.
Believe I have failed. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's hear this. One down.
Good. With this, the enemy assault should wane. Now's our chance. Press the attack.
Couldn't stop them after all.
Attacks from the rampart should abate them. Come, let us advance them further.
The enemy has breached the castle walls.
I need more troops back, though.
Time for you to fulfill your duty as my personal guard. Engage this insolent cur who would harm your emperor.
Do not let them near Lord Yuan Shu. The Emperor. Protect him, even if it costs us our lives. Take it!
Tide is turning in our favor. Increase the pace and press the attack. Behold, the majesty of a true warrior.
Making quick work of our forces.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Truly is incredible.
Luck shines on us this day. Keep it up.
Falling back.
Let's get him.
Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alone should have secured our victory.
I want to get my old troops back, though.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
This battle should have been ours for the taking. All right. The siege tower has reached the walls. Now, we can storm the castle. Come, stalwart heroes of Ood. Now is our time to take the castle. Time to advance!
I know how to get the job done.
Let's get in there. But we lost a surprise assault from above. Gotta play it here. Well, we'll get rid of these. Not as well.
Broken through the gate.
Nice.
Raid the castle and bring me Yuan Shu's head.
If I take it first.
Now advance.
The gates! We won't be able to hold out much longer!
Nope.
Like they used to.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bring glory to our forces!
Let's go.
Has been defeated.
Okay, let's stop right here. Let's go.
I can more than hold my own on the battlefield.
Oh, the boo's over there.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
We should stop here to assess the
I want to
situation.
see how long the boot does in this battle. Doing some damage, you know? I'm not ready to do anything. Get him, Lubu. Boo is turning them up, yo.
Let us see what the enemy has in store.
Let's go.
This is the time. Charge! I shall scatter them to the four winds!
On your side!
Your strength is unrivaled! Show them what we are made of!
Let's get it.
Take this!
My glorious heroes! Come with me! Fight alongside me!
Yeah, I'm gonna try to. Oh no, I gotta stop where you at. Shoot for me.
Yuan Shu has an odd intensity. Whenever he makes a move, something is bound to happen. Something is amiss. Only we can strike him directly.
It would seem there are some who conspire
Yeah, he is.
your emperor.
My fearless warriors!
working well.
Wretched pests! You would dare hinder the Emperor? Damn it all! Leave me no choice. I must retreat. Someone attend to me!
I believe in you. I have defeated the enemy officer. Let's go.
Gonna put an end to you, you ass shit.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
It's over. You have been defeated.
Has been defeated.
I cannot accept this.
Oh,
I won't. As long as I possess the Imperial Seal, I am the Emperor.
The Imperial Seal holds neither power nor value. How ironic, Yuan Shu, for it is you who have shown me this. I shall go on ahead on my own 2 feet, together with my comrades.
Now I'm good with Yu Yang, bro. Yu Yang and Zuron, that's all I need.
An impressive display, worthy of Lord Sun Jian.
It was an honor. Is that the proper response? But really, I was given the title of governor, and this was the least I could do.
Yes, about that. His Majesty is considering giving you the title of the general who attacks rebels, and making you the Marquis of Wu.
Wait, you're serious?
Very much so. It is His Majesty's wish that you administer Jiangdong.
So then we'll play when we get off the work.
Refuse this. Would you?
Of course not. I gladly
Eastern
accept.
Standard Time.
Please express my gratitude to His Majesty.
Very well. I look forward to seeing even more feats.
Little conqueror.
I wonder how long it's been since we've last had a drink.
Not so long, I imagine. Though it certainly does feel like it.
Things had been quite busy, to be sure. We have witnessed the end of an era in Jiangdong, with Lord Swan.
I appreciate you, Rod, for still being you.
They are two completely different men. Yuan Shu would never have been an emperor worthy of the name. And yet, I called him my lord, only for a short time. But still, perhaps I too am unworthy. Unworthy of serving Lord Swan Su.
I've heard... And, in the end, you abandoned him completely. You've shown you can be trusted.
Lord Zhou Yu.
Now that Sun Ce is the Marquis of Wu, we are becoming even busier. And, in all honesty, it's getting to be a bit too much. Having your help would make things easier, Lu Su.
Your persuasive words have worked better than any cup of liquor. And now, I cannot refuse.
Lu Su. Ah, you're just the man I wanted to see. Allow me to introduce Lu Su.
You know, it'd be crazy, Reaper, if if all the enemies had like whole different movesets in the ultimate difficulty, ultimate warrior difficulty.
Lord Zhou Yu has spoken of you.
Like they'll do stuff like they don't do in the other difficulties. Oh, some do. Yeah, that's right.
Our darkest days, trusted by his lordship and many others.
One of those who got you to where you are today, then. I shall have to work hard to gain your trust as well. So then, what do we need to focus on at the moment?
Our territory has spread as rapidly as the rays of the rising sun. As a result, we lack stability.
Of course. One is often at the most vulnerable when things are going well. I should be able to help you on that front. I shall serve as your arms and legs as we pave the way for Lord Xuan Su's road to conquest.
For every supporter of the Sun family, there's someone else who openly...
Sheesh. That's Lord.
They say the Sun family comes from around here. Oh.
Excuse me.
Ah, there you are. I've been waiting. It may be a bit sudden, but I hoped we could test each other's mettle. I hoped you might pass by this way, so I settled down for a bit. I haven't been waiting long, though. So, will you take up my challenge? I won't take no for an answer. Wait! You're like a blur. This! I'm sorry. Have mercy. I'll get you next time. You must have undergone some intense training to be able to fight like that, huh? And here I thought you a mere sellsword. Well, you certainly put me in my place. And now see why my father insisted I fight you. But I'm forgetting my manners. I'm Ling Tong, son of Ling Cao, a vassal of Lord Sun Su. Really? Despite my brazenness, you are most tolerant. Now, I suppose you're wondering why I'm here. The other day, my father and I rode out to hunt for bandits, and I admit, I became rather carried away. Yet, I refused to admit any mistakes, and kept talking back to my father. He didn't even scold me for my arrogance. Instead, he told me that I was just a fledgling without sharp talons or keen eyes necessary to truly see the battlefield. Then he said that only once I had both would I come to understand just how little I knew before. Well, he was right, of course. I understand that well enough now. At the very least, I'm not a stubborn fledgling anymore. But I'm grateful we've had this talk. I suppose I'd better go apologize to Father. Until next time. I promise not to bore you with my troubles when we next meet.
Did my phone just have an aneurysm? I can't hear what the fuck sounds like. Might have turned myself down a little bit. Yeah, I want to turn myself up too loud and stuff like that. Heat.
Let's go.
Because usually I like to be louder than the game. Okay.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. This territory is ours. Let's go. Take that. The enemy officer has been defeated. Gotta be quicker. Take this. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Oh no! Ooh, nice. Yo, that looks nice. I like that. Little skill points. 31. Who's on the mission?
Let's go. Take that. Just get that. Take this. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Take this. Looking rough.
This is cool as you can do this indefinitely.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now.
workmanship, refined to perfection. This is my power.
There's probably the troops here. Appreciate the look, solid.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that. Take this.
Take these vitamins.
Business has been good.
Thank you. Don't let me.
They say the Sun family comes from around here.
For every supporter of the Sun family, there's someone else who openly shuns them.
Sounds like fights are...
Oh, it's you.
Well, it increases damage taken by 100%, but boosts the amount of. Yikes.
Go show them what you're made of. Now that I'm a father myself, I finally understand.
I'll take that, thank you.
I used to be a yellow traitor, just like
Nick,
Jota.
gotta do this. Need the extra troops. Let's do this.
Let's go. Take that.
Shall we provide backup? Onward to join our allies. Begin the advance.
Yeah, because I was trying to figure that out.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Plus you got got further in the game than I did anyway, so of course I'm gonna listen. Ooh.
Chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance!
Comfort. Yes.
Begin the advance. All units, march. Begin the
Fuck.
advance. Got this. Defense here.
Woo.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Rampage stops now!
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. I see you. All my might. Gotta be quicker. Easy. Gotta be quicker than that.
It's a duel. Oh, somebody gonna goddamn morale hell, I see. Skirt. Skirt.
Gotta be quicker. Looking rough. The enemy officer in even match. Looking rough. Push harder. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that. An opening. I see you. Gotta be quicker than that. Let's get serious. Looking rough. Looking rough. Bear with me. Not at all. Take that. An opening. enemy officer.
Not gonna lie, that got a little difficult. Nice. Nice. Oh, yes, my favorite one. Haha, the cavalry, baby. Yes, that's what I was looking for. Finally got it.
Not many people can read and write.
Yes, finally got it.
Has a discerning eye. Just so cool. They say the Sun family comes from...
How much encouragement
I caught a massive fish.
Hey, Ari. I'm glad you popped in. I appreciate it.
Working hard, I see, Huangai.
Why? This is nothing. If we are to continue our rise, it's going to take all the effort we can muster.
I'm grateful. Are you sure you're not overdoing it? I've heard you've been extremely busy.
Overdoing it?
The princess is right, you know.
They say being busy is a privilege to be had. But it's never good to go overboard. Besides, you're getting more attention than I am.
Actually, I've been trying my best to be inconspicuous. There is no need for you two to concern yourselves. I'm merely doing what is required. And you as well, Princess. I am tough enough to endure.
Well, if you say so. But we won't be able to succeed without you. Just keep that in mind, okay?
I assure you, I won't forget it. Thank you, Princess.
Attack Jing Province and defeat Liu Biao. That's what the Emperor has ordered?
Yes. Although we should bear in mind that Cao Cao is likely to have influenced the Emperor's decision.
I know we should be glad we have the Emperor's trust. And a chance to avenge Lord Sun Jian. But it doesn't feel quite right. It's like we're dancing to Cao Cao's tune. Like when we fought Yuan Shu.
It seems that Cao Cao intends to take on Yuan Shao, who now dominates Hubei. So to prevent getting struck from behind, he wants us to take out Liu Biao, who might be an ally with Yuan Shao. Very cunning of him.
Still, Liu Biao is a problem for us as well. And we stand to gain something from defeating him.
It would be revenge for Father's death.
The enemy of our enemy is our ally, I suppose. However, becoming a tool for Cao Cao may not be ideal, considering our future plans for our kingdom.
Cao Cao took advantage of chaotic circumstances to gain control of the Emperor, so I realize that we need to be careful with him. But I think I'm going to obey the order. We of the Sun Clan are the Han's loyal warriors. That was the ideal Father always strove for. It would be a disgrace to him if we refused a call for aid from the Emperor while claiming to be building a kingdom that will protect the people.
Lord Sunsa.
This isn't the time to waver. We now have the strength to take on Liu Biao. This is for Father. Let's get our revenge.
How to finally take out Liu Biao.
There is something I'd like to ask you, given your skills. During the next battle, Sun Tzu will lead our main force to Mount Shisan to assault Liu Biao's main camp. Meanwhile, I want you to take a separate force to the rear, in case the governor of Lujiang, Liu Shun, decides to make a move. A former officer in Yuan Shu's army. His post was originally to be Sun Tzu's. Yuan Shu promised it to him as a reward for defeating Lord Wen Kong, the governor at the time. But then he reneged on the promise and appointed Liu Shun instead. Since absorbing Yuan Shu's remaining forces, Liu Shun has been building up his strength. When Sun Tzu attacks Liu Biao's main force, Liu Shun will undoubtedly try to attack from the rear. That is why I want you to conquer a stronghold on the Lujiang side, so that you can keep an eye on them. We will have to fight Liu Shun eventually. It makes sense for us to try and eliminate as many of our rivals in Jiangdong as possible. Are you willing to do it? I appreciate it. The situation is murky this time around. It's best we take every precaution we can. As Sun Tzu's influence grows, his number of potential enemies increases. The veteran officers, Lu Su and I, are all keeping our eyes out. But... no, let us not talk about this. I do not want my pessimism to spread to you as well.
For every supporter of the Sun family, there's
Time has come for the Sun to rise up again.
Shit, objectives. Use Podeo for this one, dude. Whoa, snap, I'm in the blue range of the weapons. Yo. Upgrade more of the gems here. Later. Excuse me.
Let's begin. Now then.
Right.
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it! We of the Sun clan have longed for this moment. As the blade of the hand, we shall strike our long-hated foe! Let's move out, everyone! Forge on ahead and hold nothing back!
Remember the plan. I leave Liu Shren and his ilk to you.
We shall guard this position. Brother, you do as always and charge on ahead as you see fit.
The enemy officer has been
I knew I
defeated.
could count on you, Tren. Come, let's go. Let's give this fight all we've got.
It's Swan Tzu. Glory to the man who strikes me down. Gotta be quicker than this. No one shall get close enough to strike Lord Sun Tzu. You'll have to get through Lee first.
The enemy officer has been defeated. You never failed to impress me with your feats.
Let's go.
Damn it.
I won't forget this.
Such superb fighting. An important quality. You want to gain the trust of all.
Let's give it out. I know how to get the job done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pu is focused on Liu Biao's forces.
The enemy officer
Now is our chance to
been
strike at
defeated.
his back. Begin the advance.
Liu Shen's men are on the move. The enemy officer
We shall strike at their rear, circle around from the east, and quickly take control of the base.
Now, advance!
It's a stalemate.
Now,
We need to find a way to get on top.
Do you intend to strike Liu Shen's army head-on? Do things, but I leave this to your discretion.
I know how to get the job done.
defeated. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that. Take this! I see you. Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle. Take it. Gotta be quicker. One down. Many more to go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The little conqueror, Sunsa, trampling the Shanyue people underfoot, all for the sake of domination. His ambitions must be thwarted.
Let's go.
That man's skill is unquestionable. Still, there is something about his demeanor. No, it's not possible. Better way.
Blocked it. Let's go.
Say your prayers soon, Swap. More of them. You have to do something. Be quicker than that.
This territory, the sash.
The enemy officer.
The six
Oh.
run. And those eyes. Yes.
Let's go.
You must be.
What? Been flanked by Sun Swa's forces? So our own tactic has been used against us. The detachment seems to have made a dent in their defenses. Unrest is spreading through the enemy ranks.
Show you! I knew they'd come through for us. Time to now then. Time to clean up the rest of this riffraff.
The enemy officer has been
Glad to
defeated.
have you with us. The enemy's battle. This is our chance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. We no longer have to fear attacks from the rear. Go, Sun Tzu. Take your revenge for Lord Sun Jian.
The time has finally come. I would not have made it this far without you. Knowing that
The
you're
enemy
watching
officer
my back means that I
has
can
been
afford to
defeated.
be just a little careless out there.
Luck shines on us this day. Keep it up! Now, have at them! Surround them and put them to the sword!
people, get out the way.
Any foe will crumble when caught off guard. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's why I'm staying with him right now to see if I can save him.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Wong Su is the only one left. Let's go! Time to advance!
Unrivaled strength and bravery to spearhead our assault. Has my brother always struck such a stalwart figure?
Another one falls behind me.
Let's go. I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance! Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics. You bastard. The enemy officer has been defeated. Prepare yourself. Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly. I am fortunate to have you come to my aid. You piece of junk. You need to invade our lands once again. You had best prepare yourself. I'll hunt you down, just as I hunted your father. Do not underestimate us, Wong Su. We are the blades of the Han, carrying on the will of Sun Jian, on the pride of my family. The enemy officer has been defeated. To his own. The Sun family are a force to be reckoned with. For the sake of Jin, you must be dealt with. Stop right there, Wong Su!
Oh, shoot.
The enemy officer is too bad.
He went after Holmes. See it?
At the very least, we'll crush Liu Shen and end
Shoot,
the
sir.
battle here and now.
Think we go.
Time to advance!
Okay, there it is.
This is not working out. Is my training not enough?
Our spirit has never been higher. Victory is ours. Gotta be quicker than this. The enemy officer has
I can't help but gaze at your feet.
Let's go. My strength is not enough. Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
I'll allow others to take the glory today.
Oh, so this is what this stage is when you fight the bandits. I think Sun Tzu might be good this battle.
Then to catch Sun Tzu off guard. I saw your plans. At the very least, I shall claim your head and strike a blow to your cause. Got you. You've come. There is literally enemy officer with your presence here.
I'm gonna try to. Oh fuck. Shit sucks.
Your skills, you're definitely special.
It's over. Make sure to save Sun Tzu when you fuck this shit up. Oh god. Okay.
Retreat is our only option here, as regrettable as it may be. This battle is ours! Raise a cry of victory, men!
Zuluan, it's been too long. So it really was you. I never would have expected this. But why didn't you tell me where you were? What are you saying, Zuluan? Don't tell me you've forgotten who I am. You won't answer? Or maybe you... Well, I suppose I should have known. If you had your memories, you never would have allied yourself with Sun Tzu and become a vassal to the Han. You have forgotten your mission, your ideals, and the promises you made. And now you're floating aimlessly through life. Yet even so, you are unable to escape your fate as a guardian of peace. You submit to a higher power and act as a weapon for them, just as you did as a guardian of peace once before. Though this seems even more pitiful, Juha. What did she say to you in the end? Did she tell you to forget everything and live on? Or to pursue true peace? If you can't remember, then let me remind you. Juha is dead. You were there when it happened. And now you're living a carefree life, free from any memory of her death. Perhaps that is the greatest insult of all. Remember, Zuluan!
Right?
Go, Zuluan. Down your own path. Are you okay? I'm fine. Go, Zuluan. Down your own path.
Hey.
I thought you had both died. I never imagined. I thought I was alone. Maybe I was being foolish, desperately clinging to a past that will never return. I have some advice for you, Zuluan. In these times of strife, the only people lauded as heroes are those who wield their blades with abandon and drown themselves in blood. In that sense, Sunsa certainly is a hero. He's building his nation atop the bodies of those who oppose him. If you choose to follow his path, I will not hesitate to stand against you once more. A true hero is one who saves people and brings peace to the world. But such heroes no longer exist.
I caught a massive fish. It's been a while, but we're eating well tonight. They say the Sun family comes from around here. Talk about an over...
Sorry for dragging you all the way out here.
Excuse me. Yeah, that was loud. I apologize.
It was only recently that I joined the Sun clan. That's why I'd like to get to know everyone better. Grow closer. I figured I could start with you. I can see your guard's up. You can relax, though. I've just taken an interest in you. The Sun clan's
see what
roar
weapon
has
those
been heard
Musu
throughout
has.
the land as of late. Lord Zhou Yu cited your service as a great contribution to such advances. So, I'd like to hear why you joined up with the Sun clan. And don't skimp on the details, please. Perhaps you and I are similar, having entrusted Lord Xuan Su with some kind of hope of ours. For some time now, I've dreamed of setting out in these turbulent times, dashing through the land along with warriors of prominence. And I did become involved with many such individuals, but among them, Lord Sun Tzu was simply on another level. I knew I could entrust him with my aspirations and concentrate fully on my efforts to realize them. So, that's my story. I'd like to hear yours whenever you feel ready to tell it. I really went on there for a while. Regardless, as we're fighting under the same flag, wouldn't it be best to be on friendly terms? Ah, that's just what I was hoping to hear. You know, I'm actually feeling a bit overwhelmed here. Despite being a newcomer, I've been given an important task, laying the groundwork for the Sun clan. To accomplish that, I will need to rely on the opinions of those who have traveled throughout the land, like yourself. As such, I'd really appreciate it if you'd join me in discussion from time to time. It would be like a secret strategy council. You'd really be doing me a favor.
Sorry for inviting myself in so suddenly in the middle of the night. I know I cut an intimidating figure. Well, you've never lacked for courage. I'll take you at your word, then. I intended to drink myself into oblivion. I stepped out into the night, and then who came to mind but you? I realized I needed to thank you. And I thought, what better time than now? Is that a serious question? The reason I wanted to thank you was for your decision to support Lord Sun Tzu. It was as if a great weight was lifted from my shoulders. I knew I could rely on you to do the job as well as I would. I never thought I'd find someone who could. With you at his side, I could rest easy, knowing that I would not be missed. Of course not. But in all seriousness, it was my failures that led to Lord Sun Jin's demise. I will give everything I have to make up for what happened. You would not say that if you knew the whole tale. Apparently, my father was once governor of Nanyang. When I was young and poor, I dreamed of rising to the same position. I lived like a pauper, worked myself to the bone, and eventually came to be Lord Sun Jin's vassal. He was a wise and benevolent leader, and a great warrior. I respected him greatly. That was enough for me. I was satisfied, but in that moment, the darkness inside my heart gripped me, slowed me down. The anguish is always worse on quiet nights like this. That's when I start to wonder if I am just a traitor draped in the skin of a loyal servant. I came here seeking comfort, yet I had little hope I would actually find it. But enough of my self-pitying drivel. Tell me about you. The night is young, and I would like for us to learn all about each other.
Business has been good. Thanks so
Much obliged.
What's this? Why, it's quiz time.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's just
We
so
too
cool.
serve as the fangs and claws
Soldier
of the
thing
tiger.
disappeared. Oh, what is that happening?
I ran into Lord Wang Guy outside the city. Think I can tell people?
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Juha. I see. I had been wondering who she was and why she chose to help you. It may be that the Juha you saw was a mirage, created
Yup.
by your own sense of guilt. That seems to be the logical conclusion. Zuluan, I believe now is the time for you to face the real Juha. You should figure out what it was that all of you staked your lives to accomplish. You, Juha, Bailuan, and all of the Guardians of Peace. Don't you think you're underestimating me, Zuluan? I think you ought to place a little more faith in me. The key to unlocking your past is most likely the incense used by the Guardians of Peace. Well, while you've been off fighting, I've been busy myself. However, I'm afraid the truth is crueler than you might imagine, Zuluan. I would understand if you wish to avoid learning the truth. That too is a valid choice. But if you do decide you want to unravel your past, it would be my duty as a doctor to offer my fullest. That's...
How much encouragement people have gained from Lady Sun Shengxian's gallantry.
Everything's gotten so expensive. I'd better choose carefully here.
Back to the village.
So you remember, we fought the government forces that came to purge our village and were cut down. And now, you know, I am but a fragment of your memory, a mirage from your past, born of your deep, painful regret over having survived that day. I think this will probably be the last time you'll see me. You do not need me anymore. Because now, you remember it all. The dreams we shared, the path we chose, the hopes that I passed on to you. I made my own choices, my own decisions. I lived my life without regrets. Feeling guilty for our deaths only cheapens our resolve. So please, do not blame yourself anymore. From this point on, do not let your desire to atone for your past shape your
Change some of these
future.
settings.
Instead, be guided by your will to see your choices through. Now, go forth. You do not need to look back at us anymore. Of course, I always will. Zilwan, take care of Bailuan for us.
Good. It seems you were able to remember Chuha. That success is a weight off my mind. You did well. I officially pronounce you cured, which means my work is complete. Yes, there is nothing more to be done. Well, I haven't really decided just yet. That's sad. I've always thought of visiting the land where my father studied medicine. Perhaps now is the time.
More battle than I'm in the stream.
Zilwan, you will be fine without me. Now that you know who you are, you're free to live your life as you wish. My, how you've changed. Zilwan, you're nothing like you were when we first met. The old you would have never said such a thing. Back then you were a wild warrior, hurling yourself into battle heedless of your wounds. But yes, despite my teasing, our journey has been one of the most rewarding times in my life. I met so many people, all fighting to survive this chaotic era. On second thought, maybe I could linger for a while longer yet. After all, what better place to fulfill my duty? Well, I call it a duty, but it's a humble matter compared to the exploits of someone like yourself. I learned medicine from my father, and he from his father. Along with that knowledge, they passed down the ideal of healing the sick and aiding the wounded. Now that I'm of a certain age, it's my duty to pass that ideal on to someone else. Just as Shuha passed her dreams and ideals on to you. Which is a roundabout way of asking, would you let me travel with you a little while longer? Thank you, Zilwan. I mean, that is to say, I shall continue to be at your service and provide what help I can.
What's this? Man. More points.
I was wondering who the new threat was. So they were after Sun Tzu. I appreciate you informing me. Sun Tzu will be safe for now, and he escaped injury in the last battle as well. Agreed. And as it happens, I have received another worrying piece of news.
There has been an uprising by the remaining forces of Shizong, the former governor of Wu, and the now leaderless Shen Yue. They might gain support from other factions looking to invade Xiandong. If we attack Liu Biao without taking care of them, the ground we stand on will swiftly collapse.
We have made all this progress through sheer momentum and the force of Sun Tzu's will. But now, the cracks are threatening to show. It may be wise for us to hold for a moment. But I know Sun Tzu, and he's not one to just stay put.
I caught a massive fish. It's been a while, but we're eating well tonight.
So, you never cease to amaze me. You smashed straight through the enemy line and sent their soldiers scattering. It felt as if I'd be left in the dust if I took my eyes off you for a moment.
It was a bold move, brother. To lead your men from the front line like that. I hope I may someday have the courage to do the same.
My lord, I wouldn't advise that.
Me neither. Don't just imitate what I do, Chuen. You have your own strengths and talents. Charging ahead like an enraged bull is just in my nature. I suppose I may have inherited it from my father. But without you and Zhou to hold up the flanks and consolidate our gains, my mad assaults would be as useful as charging the sea. Sun Tzu. I'm just following your advice and
But, sir, you didn't mention me. What do I bring to the table?
Well, that's easy. You're just as crazy as me and the old man. Next battle, let's smash through the enemy lines together.
Thanks for that.
This family. But come now. Your kingdom is growing stronger by the day, which is why you must move to solidify your position. I've been hearing some disturbing rumors from the north. A new storm may soon be upon us, and we do well to prepare for its coming.
So once we've quashed this rebellion, Suh should take a rest from his labors and leave the work to his faithful siblings, right? There are no enemy lines to smash at the moment. A perfect time for you to rest and recuperate, Suh, until your particular talents are needed again.
All right, all right. You know what? I think I'll visit Father's grave. A lot has been going on, and he'll want to hear the news.
Well,
Oh,
in
man.
a battle of such a massive scale, a kingdom-wide strategy can affect its outcome. To that end, a text called the Six Secret Teachings might be of use.
Thank you. I would be most indebted.
Ah, good thing you came when you did. I have just been talking with someone exceptional, not unlike yourself. This man here.
Who, me? I don't think I fit that description at all. Oh, yes. Pardon me. I am Louis Meng. I believe this is the first time we've met.
He is the mightiest of all our young officers, and is also highly talented in matters unrelated to war. Quick-witted, curious, and adept at learning. He's surely the most promising of our newer officers. Although, that said, I'm almost just as new.
You mustn't downplay your achievements, Lord Lu Su. Wu depends on you enormously. If I am to match you, I will have to make great efforts.
Yes, that's the spirit. This kingdom offers plenty of opportunities, no matter whether you're a newcomer or a veteran. Your time will come soon enough, and I, for one, cannot wait to see it. I hope you will give him your support.
I am still a novice, but I do appreciate the encouragement. As a matter of fact, I've already heard so much about you, and I was amazed. They say you won the Sun family's trust simply through your own deeds, without anyone to vouch for you.
You have his respect, and he'd like to make you his role model. Isn't that right, Louis Meng?
Lord Lu Su! I'm the one who's embarrassed. I should have asked him to keep that secret. In any case, I intend to continue improving. Even more so now that you've heard that. I hope we can better ourselves together.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's just so cool.
You know with it.
I wasn't expecting to have to deal with the Shan Yue.
They are merely a rabble. I doubt they will. I hear that Yuan Shao and Cao Cao. It's possible that one of them was worried about us.
Either way, we will do what we always do. We're counting on you, too. Keep an eye on Lord Sun Tzu, would you?
I couldn't think of anyone better for the task. Now, let's all do our part to ensure everything goes according to plan. Well, it's almost time for the meeting. I just hope we get through this battle.
Suppression of war.
For every supporter of the Sun.
Business has been good, thanks to all the people coming from the west.
Let's go.
Oh, in a month.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Now, amazing. You are a swift and deadly warrior.
I was trying to do one more major battle. That's all I was trying to do.
This is our chance. Break the enemy formation with an ambush.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now's the time. Take this. Looking rough. Time to attack. Time to end this. Bastard. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Here we go. Alright. See what I can save some say.
Let's begin.
Right.
Yes. Now then.
Fine.
It puts me closer to say down there if I go alone, though.
We can do it.
Of course, it is no easy task uniting a realm. But then, I'm not one who gives up without a fight. Now, let us split our forces and take control of the area. Don't let me down!
The enemy is disorganized, but we must not be complacent. Let's watch each other's backs.
This land belongs to our fathers, and their fathers
The enemy
before
officer
them.
has been
We shall
defeated.
not let outsiders take it from us! Begin advancing! The enemy has yet to reveal their hand. Tricky when you don't know what you're up against. feet.
I see you.
On me! Lundgren is our quarry!
The enemy officer
There they are!
has been defeated.
They're charging forth from the fort! I will stop them! Time to advance!
I see you. Easy.
Looking rough. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
getting started.
has been defeated.
We should be able to fend off their assault. But there's a forest ahead. If they are hiding forces, it will be there. We need to beat back their main force as quickly as we can.
Time to advance!
Oh, wait a minute. Some second, you
Another one falls behind me.
Take back our
Oh,
strategic
he
position!
disappeared.
Forward! Begin advancing!
Maybe I could find him.
Territory now belongs to me.
Troublesome pest indeed. Focus your efforts on that one.
Time to act!
There he is! It's Swan's way! Glory to the man who strikes him down!
An enemy ambush? Where did they come from? The enemy
Foe is
officer
disorganized.
has been defeated.
That makes them harder to read.
Hold on.
This could be more troublesome than I thought. I hope the others are all right.
The enemy officer
This is not
has
working
been
out.
defeated.
That's my training.
Oh, shoot.
Down. We've been spotted. Well, there's no point in hiding now. Form up!
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint.
Ah, I see. One of these phantoms.
Is this the end?
Take all my might! down that easily.
Oh, this one. Less tanky than the other one. Get up.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So this is the army of the mighty Sun Ce. We shall drive it back and revenge ourselves on the Suns.
Begin advancing.
Let's get serious.
I knew you'd come back. I'm glad I believed in you.
It is time. The incense of confusion will have done its work. The so-called hero that she idolized is no more.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're here. I am thankful for the help.
I am glad you're here. I was actually getting a little anxious.
Well, we managed
The
to
enemy
survive
officer
that.
has been
The
defeated.
enemy has the advantage of the terrain. You best be careful.
Take them. This territory is ours.
Restart this. I think I know what to say soon. Say.
Let's go. We should be able to fend off their assault. But there's a forest ahead. If they are hiding forces, it will be there.
Oh shoot. Okay, I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do.
Of course, it is no easy task uniting a realm. But then, I'm not one who gives up without a fight. Now, let us split our
Exactly what to
forces
do.
and take control of the area. Infantry down!
The enemy is disorganized, but we must not be complacent. Let's watch each other's backs.
This land belongs to our fathers, and their fathers before them. We shall not let outsiders take it from us!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy has yet to reveal their hand.
This territory
Tricky when you don't know what you're up against.
They have superior numbers, but we have the advantage of the terrain. Targets and Sun leaders. Take them down, and we win!
They're going after not only me, but Quan and Xiang too. I have to stop them, quickly!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
is our quarry!
There they are! They're charging forth from the fort! I will stop them! Time to advance!
The enemy officer has been
Focus your
defeated.
efforts on that one.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Glory to the man who strikes him down!
An enemy ambush?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
The enemy targeting us, it seems. But I'm not afraid. I will vanquish each enemy before me and inspire courage in our soldiers. That is how I choose to live.
Finally on equal footing. We better get our pace back.
Gotta be quicker.
Enemy officer has been defeated.
Easy. Gotta be quicker. We should be able to fend off their assault.
There's a forest ahead. They are hiding forces. They'll be there. We need to beat back their main force as quickly as we can.
Time to advance!
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory now belongs to me.
Take back our strategic position!
Is
Forward! Begin advancing!
Disorganized, but that makes them harder to read. Could be more troublesome than I thought. I hope the others are all right.
Looking rough.
I see it. Take all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I mean to do that.
Let's go.
But I'm looking at something. Give me a second.
Is this the end?
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
So, Zulon, it was you who interfered with my plans. Still trying to curry favor with the great and mighty, huh?
Tables.
Your actions bring sorrow to those who live in these lands. You would do well to taste the bitter tears of those who have lost their birthplace, their homes, their families.
Almost at our limits.
Looking rough. Gotta be quicker. Hunter attack. Looking rough.
Better ready yourself.
Got this. Looking rough.
Out of my sight.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Let's get serious.
Time to think. Gotta be quicker. Time to act.
I'm sorry. I don't know if I can keep going.
This is the army of the mighty Sun Tzu. We shall drive it back and revenge ourselves on the Suns! Begin advancing! Got you!
Better ready yourself.
On that. With all my might.
Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
The surge of power. It is time. The incense of confusion will have done its work. Zuluan, the so-called hero that you idolized.
I don't know if I failed or not. I may have failed since I didn't kill him fast enough. I'm not sure. No, I don't think I did because I didn't kill him. I kill him but defeat him. No, I didn't. But I also gotta worry about the allies too.
Of course, it is no easy task uniting a realm. But then, I'm not one who gives up without a fight. Now, let us split our forces and take control of the area. Don't let me down! Take this, all my might! Can't believe the enemy officer.
The enemy is disorganized, but we must not be complacent. Let's watch each other's backs.
This land belongs to our fathers, and their fathers before them. We shall not let outsiders take it from us! Begin advancing!
The enemy has yet to reveal their hand.
On that.
Tricky when you don't know what you're up against.
We have superior numbers, but we have the advantage of the terrain. Target the Sun leaders.
The enemy officer
Take them down, and we win.
defeated. They're going after not only me, but Chuen and Xiang too. I have to stop them, quickly!
On me! Xuan Quan is our quarry! There they are!
We gotta be quicker.
They're charging forth from the fort!
I will
Stop them! On to advance!
The enemy is targeting us, it seems. But I'm not afraid.
The enemy officer
I will vanquish
has been
each
defeated.
enemy before me. I inspire courage in our soldiers. That is how I choose to live.
The enemy officer.
We're turning things around, I see.
And open. But don't let up! Stay aggressive!
Take it. This territory is ours.
Did I mean to do that?
Let's go! Onto that! Gotta be quicker than another one falls behind me.
The enemy officer.
Many more to go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Onto that! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Glory to the man who strikes him down!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Enemy ambush! Where did they come from?
Appreciate you still being here, okay? And hey, Jasper.
Now, let me teach you what happens when you charge into things headfirst! We'll end this!
Looking rough.
We should be able to fend off their assault. But there's a forest ahead. They are hiding forces. It will be there. We need to beat back their main force as quickly as we can.
Time to advance!
Shu's going pretty good, just trying to get this last major battle done for tonight.
Take back our strategic position! Forward! Begin advancing! Got this! Let's go! Shoot up!
He just disappears, because I already went with him before. These enemies are gonna get annoying to capture the base. Yeah, he just goes in by himself. I was next to him and everything. There is a way, but the thing is, you gotta fight
Your foe is disorganized.
Valhalla, and he's extremely tanky.
This could be more troublesome than I thought.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hope the others are alright.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, we managed to survive that. But the enemy has the advantage of the terrain. You best be careful.
Now, strike down the Sun leaders. With our own hands, we shall protect our land.
It's an ambush. Hold formation. Prepare for battle.
Big trees.
We will not accept Sun Tzu's rule. We will resist to the death if need be.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
Time to act. Take one. Time to act. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So, Zuluan, it was you who interfered with my plans. Still trying to curry favor with the greater might. Better ready for your actions. Bring sorrow to those who live in these lands. You would do well to taste the bitter tears of those who have lost their birthplace, their homes, their families.
So this is the army of the mighty Sun Tzu. We shall drive it back and revenge ourselves on the Suns. Begin advancing.
Good work. We've defeated the enemy. It's trying to ambush us.
Let's go. Archers at the ready. Aim! Your targets are the Tigers of Wu.
It is time. The incense of...
soon as he gets the incense done, that's when he does the thing. Alright, so let me try this. I'm just run straight into the forest and see if I can just deal with him. That's what I'm gonna do.
Of course, it is no easy task uniting a realm.
Hopefully Sensei doesn't go down.
I'm not one who gives up without a fight. Now, let us split our forces and take control of the area. Don't let me down!
The enemy is disorganized, but we must not be complacent. Let's watch
Get some
each other's
loose
backs.
stuff.
This land belongs to our fathers, and their fathers before them.
The enemy officer
shall not
has
let
been
outsiders
defeated.
take it from us. Begin advancing. The enemy has yet to reveal their hand. Tricky when you don't know what you're up against. Gotta be quicker than that. Let's go.
On me! Now, Suan is our quarry!
Oh, they'll show up here.
There they are! They're charging forth from the fort! I will stop them! Time to advance!
Yikes, well there goes that play.
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily.
Let's get serious. Let's go.
May not be able to.
Another one falls behind me.
A troublesome pest indeed. Focus your efforts on that one. I knew you'd come help. I'm glad I believed in you.
You know what? Because that put me in a bad spot on the map. Grab a companion with me this time. See if that will help anything.
They say the Sun family comes.
Let's see if this works.
Of course, it is no easy task uniting a realm. I'm not one who gives up without a fight. Now, let us split our forces and take control of the area.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
The enemy is disorganized, but we must not be complacent. Let's watch each other's backs.
This land belongs to our fathers, and their fathers before them. We shall not let outsiders take it from us! Get advancing!
Sorry if I don't chat much, but I'm here lurking. I appreciate you lurking, and it's alright.
Tricky when you don't know what you're up against.
They have superior numbers, but we have the advantage of the terrain. Target the Sun leaders. Take them down, and we win.
Going after not only me, but Chuan and Sheng too. I have to stop them, quickly!
A trouble
Troublesome pest is he.
The enemy officer.
Focus your efforts on that one. There he is. It's one clip. Glory to the man who strikes him down.
Has been defeated.
I can't believe this!
The enemy officer.
Where did they come from?
Has been defeated.
There they are! They're charging forth from the fort! I will stop them! Time to advance!
The enemy is targeting us, it seems. But I'm not afraid. I will vanquish each enemy before me and inspire courage in our soldiers. That is how I choose to live.
Turning things around, I see. Don't let up. Stay aggressive.
We should be able to fend off their assault. There's a force ahead. They are hiding forces. It will be there. We need to beat back their main force as quickly as we can.
Time to advance! Take this.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
All my might!
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take back our strategic position! Forward! Begin advancing! Now! Time to attack! Romans!
This territory now belongs to me.
Superb show of skill.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, we managed to survive that. But the enemy has the advantage of the terrain. We best be careful.
Now, strike down the Sun leaders! With our own hands, we shall protect our land!
Now, it's an ambush. Hold formation. Prepare for battle.
Our foe is disorganized, but that makes them harder to read. This could be more troublesome than I thought. I hope the others are all right.
Gotta be quicker than that. Coming at you!
Good eye.
Looking rough. The enemy officer.
Reaper, I don't know if he's still there, but unfortunately, I might not be able to save soon soon either. It's not impossible, but it is hard.
This territory is ours. Let's go.
Because right now I won't have enough time. But then I think if I gotta make sure some coin or whatever doesn't fall. What was the secondary
To fight without complaint.
of it? Commander.
I'm glad I believe
Oh, that is crazy.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
We shall determine the outcome of this battle at another time. Farewell.
Good work. We've defeated the enemy. They tried to ambush us.
Archers at the ready! Aim! Your targets are the tigers of war!
is ours.
I don't have that. I don't have order to march, unfortunately.
I was just thinking.
That would really help if I did, though.
Come to help me.
Things are proceeding well. Keep it up.
Building a nation is easy. It's keeping the peace that is difficult.
Let me see. I can try. Hopefully they can hold it down when I'm gone. If not, I don't know what to say.
My brother's drive and ambition influence those around him. That is precisely why he needs our support.
The mist is thickening. Carefully now. We must not lose our way.
Almost at our limits.
Now my boys on top.
We will not accept Sun Tzu's rule. We will resist.
Gotta be quicker.
The death, if need be.
Looking rough.
What is this?
Disappear.
What's going on?
That's not good.
It is time.
We're too late.
The incense of confusion will have done its work. Zuluan, the so-called hero that you idolized, is no more.
So this is the
I wonder
army
why
of
we
the
can't
mighty
just go
Sun Tzu.
straight.
Shall drag
You
it
know,
back
just
and revenge ourselves on the Suns. Begin advancing.
My strength was not enough. I've been bested. I'm retreating.
Khan, there is little to worry about with your presence here.
Looking rough.
So good. Hate that you're wasting your channel points though.
Looking rough. All my might. Take this. Looking rough. The enemy officer
Shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
We cannot just let it end like this. Comrades, let us press our army forward and take the Sun leaders. Begin advancing.
Oh, they coming back now. Okay.
I've been waiting for this. I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
You've done it. True warrior of the Three Kingdoms. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We shall crush this rebellion and make our nation strong. Damn, this is tough, but they won't take me down that easily.
Bro,
Yes,
come
as
on,
far as
man.
I shall go.
Oh my goodness. The boy Sun Quan need his head held.
Begin advancing. Let's go.
Bro, if you say you needed me by your side, you should just sit there. Oh, y'all lit.
I shall put
That's
an end to
why.
you with my intellect.
It was cold. Anyhow,
Momentum to our advantage.
Trust in each other.
All my might. Got you. Time to act. Counterattack.
Oh, this this is gonna be tough. Remember the technical issues I had? It restarted everything. So I lost a lot of files and stuff like that.
I'm glad I believed in you.
So then I gotta get the sound effects for my OBS and all that too back.
Superb. You never fail to impress me with your feats.
You've done it then. True warrior of the
This territory is ours.
Since Sun Quan is safe now, should be
I'll allow others to take the glory today.
able to handle what's ahead, but I guess not. You know what? They want to use cavalry, I'll use them too, though. Let's do it. Let's match your energy.
We shall crush this rebellion and make our nation strong. That was the last of the traitors. In the end, the revolt was less dangerous than
So
it first
close to
appeared.
beating the game. Wow, really? I didn't know that.
What of my brother? I must inform him that the rebellion has been crushed.
Wonder how close exactly.
Zuluan, hear me.
Ooh, cannot wait to whoop his
Your
butt.
hero
Let him kill my
shall
boys.
never take flight again.
Nah, bro, I'm ready to whoop Balor, bro. What is wrong with you, man?
Still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred.
Okay, so who's this dude?
Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge, thirsting and starved.
Great value killer from Hunter x Hunter?
Body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the mountains. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The path upon which you both tread has been divided into two. Now, there is only one way to reach the end. Through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
I'm so sorry, Sensei.
Richmond.
Oh, wow.
Where are you?
Well, we won.
Yeah, that's crazy what they're Reaper.
Charge anymore?
Hey, wish I could have said. Hey. You know it's possible to save them, it's just hard right now. Unfortunately. New Game Plus. Maybe I might be able to save them. Yes, they do, Reaper. They is tanky. Exactly.
I didn't expect this. Sorry.
Hey.
Juan. Xiang. Jiu Yu. Heal me. My friend.
Exactly, 2 damage.
Our country.
Wait. Oh, Pete. I thought you meant,
You
That's what we're doing to them in the origins. I'm like, no, we're doing more than that. They just got a lot of health and stuff. Too damn, that's messed up. I saw a little bit of where Alex was going through.
So, my brother really had...
Yes, I will go and look for him. I refuse to believe it until I see him with my own eyes.
Zhou Yu, wait.
Sun Tzu wouldn't die in a place like this. I refuse to believe that he is dead.
Don't be so naive. No warrior is so great that he can escape death. Have you forgotten that already?
But Lord Chengpu...
You are no fool, Zhou Yu. That is why you of all people should understand. What is the correct choice in this situation? What would Lord Sun Tzu expect of you? Trust me, I know how you're feeling. But if you cannot keep your emotions in check, even more of us might die.
We should retreat. Without our commander, our forces are in disarray.
Well said.
Then we shall prepare for the retreat. We need to move without letting the enemy see.
We should help.
My brother. Well, he is gone, isn't he? Everyone must be feeling devastated. Zhou Yu and Shang too. Although they're trying to act strong. But I don't understand. I can't work out what this is I'm feeling right now. I should be grieving for my brother. But what I feel is so much less admirable than that. Rather than grief, I simply fear the responsibility that now falls upon me. Can I really take over my brother's role? But my weakness may end up putting all of you in grave danger. I need time. My apologies, but I would like to be alone.
Chapter 4 complete. Yes, save progress.
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Zhuge Liang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
Oh, snap.
Recently, we have been hearing reports of potential upheaval in Lujiang. There are rumors of Governor Li Shu plotting a rebellion.
Another rebellion? Things have been getting worse and worse since we lost Lord Sun Tzu.
Oh, I'm
Death
pretty
of
sure
the
it
leader
is.
always brings
I'm pretty
conflict.
sure it
We
is.
should consider this a good opportunity to eliminate some of our rivals.
If that's gonna be the final
I've
battle,
also heard that Li Shu is receiving support from Cao Cao. We should quell the rebellion swiftly, if only to suppress his influence. What say you?
Yes.
Many thanks. Now then, let us prepare our troops for battle. The kingdom has not yet recovered from the loss of our leader. How about taking the field yourself to prove your might to the other lords?
Fine. I will defer to you in terms of battle plans, Joyu.
oh, yes, yes, I need more troops. Yes. Military exiles and pursuing forces. Definitely need more troops, thank you.
Let's go. Wait here. We need to make sure it's safe.
We are stronger together. Support each other. Fight as one. Begin the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Let's go. Let's go. Take that.
An opening.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. This appears to be as far as we go. Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Now, your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in here now.
Is insufficient. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We should hold here.
Now, pause! We must assess the situation.
Take it over.
We're on even ground now. It's our chance to make a move.
This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes. That's what it is, the morale.
Pause! We must assess the situation.
An opening.
Hold the advance. I'll observe the enemy from this vantage point.
This territory is ours.
Well, I kinda wanna flank the enemy. Now down here, I wonder is there an ambush down here or something? Makes you wonder. It's quiet. Too quiet. Really nothing down here. Can't be. Honestly, shocked there was an ambush or anything down here. I mean, if it was me, I would have put some of my ambush troops down here. You never know if the enemy would try to flank or not.
Take this. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Oops. You know what I mean?
Take that. An unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you. Defeated. Looking rough. Let's go. Now is the moment we've been waiting for. Charge!
Nice. We'll take this base while they're distracted.
An opening. An opening. This territory is ours.
What's good on you? Bet you ain't expecting an attack from behind, did you? Let's do this. Sure. Let's go.
Officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Time to act. Begin this here.
Time to launch your attack. Everyone, lend me your strength.
Appreciate you still being you. Hey, no problem.
No matter how you slice it.
Oh, I know he's doing Muso. Nope, he's still there, buddy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get him, y'all.
Must pull back. Our enemies fell to my incredible might.
Good job, good job.
I retreat for now. Rest assured,
The
payback
enemy
awaits
officer
too.
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been
So
defeated.
who wants to do, shall we? Let's do it.
This will be rough. You are no match for me. Gotta be quicker than that. Finish it. Gotta be quicker.
It's over.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, okay. Oof. Suppose my little strategy even worked.
For the sake of those who believe in me.
Yeah, I see what they mean when they say you have to move with your army, because if not, it will get rough. Sheesh. Oh boy. That was fun though.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition.
We need you to join the attack on Lujiang as well. We don't expect it to be an especially difficult battle, but if we don't deal with this properly, these fights could continue long into the future. Ever since Sun Ce died, fear has been brewing throughout the kingdom, and even within our own ranks. The rebellion in Lujiang is being fueled by Cao Cao's meddling. But it never would have happened under Sun Ce's leadership. We must put out this fire before it spreads any further. The future of Wu is at stake. It might not be worth much coming from me, but there is no need to worry. Lord Sun Quan is a fine leader of the House of Sun in his own right. While he may not have the bravery of Sun Ce, he is both wise and decisive. It seems he is stumbling under the weight of his new responsibilities at the moment, but I know he will stand strong and become a pillar for Wu. What purpose does a subject have without faith in his leader? That is the way I see it.
It is indeed very unfortunate that he lost both his father and a brother, but he cannot expect to lead if he continues to be so timid.
Lord Zhengjiao, you may wish to speak a bit more softly.
I must speak loudly if I am to be heard.
If you doubt our leader's ability, you should close your mouth and raise your banner in revolt. That's what I would do.
If you lack the conviction to challenge him, keep it to yourself, Zhengjiao. Nothing's more useless than a retainer who offers only compliments.
I did not intend to sow doubt. But as it stands, Lord Sun Quan is the leader of a kingdom. If he doesn't get a hold of himself soon, there will be trouble. Hopefully, the next battle will be a turning point for him.
Despite what he says, I get the feeling that Chang Chao is more worried about Lord Xuan Xuan than any of us.
Xuan Xuan.
True
What's up
loyalty
with these
can be a difficult
pronunciations?
thing to perceive. Be that as it may, we are only officers in the House of Sun. It is not our duty to meddle in our leader's personal affairs.
Very true. There are some things that Lord Sun Quan must face himself. For now, we should keep our thoughts to ourselves and prepare for battle.
Yeah, these pronunciations be weird. Louis Boo. Yeah, that's weird too.
Everyone is uneasy after what happened to my brother. It's times like these that I need to hold my head up high. I know very well that neither he nor father would ever give up and lose heart. Thank you. It really is heartening to hear you say that. Both my father and Ce would valiantly lead our forces into battle to claim victory with their own hands, surviving the world at its worst. That is what brought our people under their command. Simply being born into the Sun Clan is not enough to earn their respect. The leader of the Sun Clan must prove their strength. And right now, our leader, my brother Quan, is struggling. This means that I will have to lead our troops into battle in his place. In times of trouble, family is the one thing we can always rely on. I'm really going to have to be at my best.
I know what you mean.
Lord Sun Quan, you look rather discouraged.
Oh, Taishi. The moment word of my brother's death began to spread, a rebellion broke out. Even my inner circle has begun to lose faith in me. I'm sick of constantly being reminded of my own inadequacy.
Lord Sun Sua certainly was capable of that. He was a great man. Perhaps that is the best way to describe him.
I have to win our next battle to prove my strength. If I am unable to do that, the warriors of Wu will never accept me as their leader. That duty is weighing very heavily on my shoulders.
If I may, Lord Sun Quan, there are men under my command who know only of horses, and others who do nothing but read. Some can barely hold a sword. And yet, they are all excellent soldiers, with skills that can be put to great use in battle. Each of them is invaluable in their own way. The same principles applies to the differences between you and Lord Sun Sua. You cannot become Lord Sun Sua no matter how hard you try. So you
Well,
should
he
do things
alright,
your
if
own
they
way,
would just
to
change
reveal
that
your true
about him,
strengths and
it'd be
abilities.
better.
What we as subjects want is not the man that Lord Sun Sua was. We simply want a leader that is worthy of our loyalty. Perhaps I've said too much. I will leave you now, my lord.
My own strengths. You have your own strengths and skills. You were right, brother.
Have your own strength and skills.
I wonder.
Subjugation illusion. Is any more soldier battles I can get? So I'll get more troops. Yes, no. Maybe so.
The honorable warrior is still with us. Goodness.
No, that's not it. Yeah, let me change weapons here. We should do objectives though. I know these two are the same thing. Guess I'll try the gauntlets out. Yo, that'll be lit. Alright, I'm gonna make this the last battle. See if I can fight more with the army this time. If I can.
Is this really a battle?
Now that's a unique NPC right there.
And Lord Sun Tzu were here, they would be on the front lines themselves, leading us all to victory. But Lord Sun Shen has promised nothing more than to guard our backs. That may be a wise decision as a commander, but will the soldiers of Wu accept it?
I wonder.
Apparently there's a rage mechanic, and it's not war gods move, so thank
Lord
you.
Sun Tzu, many of our men have expressed their dissatisfaction with our strategy for the next battle. They are wondering if the leadership of the Sun clan plans to sit back and watch as they risk their lives fighting.
I suppose I cannot avoid such doubts, but I devised this plan personally, after much consideration.
And I will be leading our troops into battle myself. I am a lady of the House of Sun. I will not be accused of inaction in the face of danger. My brother will be watching over us all as our commander. His role will be to keep a close eye on our situation in battle.
No amount of explaining will put everyone's mind at ease. I am who I am. I will never replace my father or my brother in the way you all expect. So, I will have to prove my strength with my own actions and achievements. I want you to trust me just this once. I swear that I will lead you to victory in this battle.
Surprised she wasn't.
Well then, let us see what you can do.
Let's begin.
In my head cannon. I mean, you might as well just put that on the little Dynasty Warriors roleplay thing you're making.
Listen up, everyone. Hi.
Now then.
Exactly. Get my tackle. Now these things need range.
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now. The death of my brother has shaken the foundations of the kingdom. That is why now, more than ever, we must put down this rebellion. I will need help from all of you to make things right. I too will be doing all in my power to fulfill my duty to you.
It's going to hell. They're going to hell now.
I'll lead the charge.
Alright. Sheesh.
So,
Hey,
how exactly are we going to win this? I can't wait to see how this one plays out.
How are we going to that, y'all?
Charging at the enemy's front line head-on is the kind of fighting the Sun family is known for. But she really takes it a bit too far.
All right, they're through.
Of course.
They blocked the path behind us. Looks like they're trying to divide our forces.
This is a little unsettling, but we can't let fear bind us. For now, we need to face forward and keep going.
There they are. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let your arrows fall upon them like rain.
He's getting a load of block. Load of block.
So they can pick us off from afar. So this was their plan.
He's the Empire version of this game.
Everyone, charge forth without fear. Don't be cowed by the enemy.
It looks like our siege battalion has encountered enemy resistance. We must break through enemy lines and rush to their aid. Forward march!
Take them! They have the upper hand. We must find a way to push them back. How's this?
Stop to
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So soon, I couldn't fulfill my duty.
All my might.
Take this.
All my might. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has
This
been
must be
defeated.
my brother's doing.
Lord Sun Quan has saved us. Once again, he has read the battlefield accurately.
ambush, ambush, ambush. Nothing.
I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance! It seems this gate is closed tight. Looks like we're going to have to bust in with a ram.
We're going to take control of each critical
I'll show
location.
you kung fu.
We have to establish
The enemy
a
officer
foothold for the siege.
has been defeated.
Begin the advance.
Let's go. Let's go.
This path leads behind the castle. We keep going this way.
We can attack the enemy from behind. Let us attack the castle separately from the rest of our forces.
All my might.
Bastard. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have our foothold, but there are still too many enemy soldiers. If we brought out the ram now,
I'm surprised they made it, you know, a
what we need to
companion.
do now is keep taking the enemy's strongholds. We have to reduce their numbers to ensure the safety of this area.
Too bad this choke slam is not move we can use, as far as I know.
Finally, I'm equal-footed. We better get our pace back. The enemy officer has been defeated. So you rats are trying to get inside this way too? So predictable. Let's go.
Warning! There's fierce fighting brewing on the eastern side of the battlefield.
Lusu, we've decided to join the siege. I'll draw the enemy to me, while the ram is prepared.
And you will be sending the current siege battalion to the east. I think you've made the right choice.
Forward march!
Do you really think that's enough to stop us? All that's left is to scatter the enemy blocking our path. Onward!
Everyone listen! As of now, I am taking over the siege. I want you all to march east. Join
The
forces
enemy
with
officer
our allies there
has been
to
defeated.
attack the enemy from behind.
Sometimes we must adjust our plans to suit the circumstances. You've made a great decision. I have no objections. We will head east. Begin the advance.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. Continue to fight without complaint.
This is not working out. The train is
One would say
The enemy officer
done in this
has been defeated.
He probably would have gone east, perhaps even alone. But Lord Sun Chen is different. He consulted with others and made a prudent decision. He values the lives of his people and does all he can to keep them safe. That is what makes him fit to rule our kingdom.
I use my controller clicks to be so loud,
start
yo.
getting the ram ready.
We'll stand our ground here and keep the enemy at bay. All right. The ram looks ready. My lord, we await your orders.
Now is the time to break down the castle gate and finish this fight. Charge!
They're up to something. The enemy officer
Not on my watch.
has been defeated.
Take this.
Stay true to your allegiance.
This is it.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Take this.
All my might. All my might.
Smack it in.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I need to think of something quickly.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Almost at our limits.
The enemy is forming.
No.
I must
Oh, this
retreat.
touch. Still messed
My
up.
strength was not enough.
You've come. There is little to worry about with your presence here. You're here, and I'm thankful for the help.
This is a ferocious
You've rushed in at my time of need. I shall never forget this.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. There we go.
You.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's get through this. All my might. Can't believe
Oh, Lucy as a partner.
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Bastard. The enemy officer has been defeated. Gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough. Take this. Bastard. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things are proceeding well.
The enemy officer
Keep it up.
has been defeated. Take this.
Impressive.
The enemy officer
There's a lot I can learn from you.
Let's go.
Let's do this.
Looking rough. I know how to get this job done. Looking rough. All my might. All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are a true warrior of the three kingdoms. Indeed.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whenever they make a pass, they need to lower how high these NPCs be jumping in there. They gonna run away. Get back here.
If this is bad, someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for. Now, is that it? This territory. The enemy officer has been...
Just hold on here. All the way up there. Come on, man. I'll be running back and forth, I see. Since we're gonna be facing a large army here, let me change weapons. I have a crescent blade. Nope. Guess I'm using the lance then. last one.
They're coming in through the front gate. If we don't stop them. An opening. Just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Be grateful that
Hey, oh yeah. Oh, that's unique design right there.
Take destruction. I see you. Easy. Under act. All my might.
You did not last long.
The officer
That's
has been
unfortunate
defeated.
for you.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Keep up the good work.
Alright,
Let's go.
let's break through the gates.
Let's go. That gate has been breached. How?
Ooh,
Countermeasures in place.
came off in parody.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Done for. I see it. Now. Done for. I see it. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
An opening.
Oh, this is the real dude. Is that all you got?
Looking rough.
What do? Yo, will you reach over here? I don't think so.
An open arch forward. One sweat. Like you outsmart me.
I am just a fledgling. That's why you need to remember this. Today, you were defeated not by me, but by the kingdom of U. And all the hopes and bonds of its
Jeez.
Take this.
Looking rough.
Endless.
The enemy officer
Wish
has
I
been
could those
defeated.
autograph. He hate the lens. Or he hate the lens because of the damage that you tank and stuff. Or sit in the cavalry. Let's go. You cannot use it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is a lot of damage. Jeez, what is that? So much damage.
Thanks, everyone. Father. Brother. I think I can see it now. The kingdom that I must create.
Listen up! As you all know, I do not have the skill in battle or the mind for strategy that made you respect my brother and my father. I don't have the strength or the courage to lead the charge. Sword in hand, to clear our path forward myself. However, I have my own way of fighting, and that is what will allow me to lead you all to victory. Our path forward will not open before a single hero leading the charge. It will be the combined strength of all who reside in the kingdom of Uu. That incredible force will carry us into a glorious new future. That is how Uu will fight together and thrive together from now on.
There are those who fight boldly on the front lines, and those who valiantly guard our backs. We cannot win if either force is missing. You will all come to understand that very clearly in this battle.
That's gonna be the last one right here. Once this cutscene is done, then I'm gonna be able to get a save point. That'll be it.
Each and every one of you is irreplaceable, like family. I trust that everyone will contribute to Uu in their own unique way. Please, all of you, lend me your strength.
Are you seeing this, my friend? Your little brother might just achieve even greater things than you did.
I really did that. I must sleep like that stuff. And when I get done streaming, I'll be coming to your stream. Sitting there for a while, and I'll be staying up till like 2 to 3 a.m. And one of my eyes is bloodshot red because of it, so if you stream tonight, I'll come by for a few minutes.
You still have Cao Cao's meddling to contend with, but this is wonderful news.
Quite. And it certainly doesn't hurt to have a steady flow of incoming talent like yourself.
Oh,
yeah, I need to help Alex though, because I saw a little bit what was going on. That is
which I plan to
wild.
remedy with rigorous study. That's what I like to hear. The future of Uu is secure with you, Wei Meng. Now, about our next battle.
I think with the momentum we have now, the time is right. We should march on Jing and avenge Lord Sun Jian by defeating Guangzhou. If we can all rally behind the same goal and unite as one to achieve it, our bonds with each other will grow even stronger.
There are certainly many among us who desire revenge. Whatever the case, we cannot take this plan any further on our own. We should first ask Lord Sun Quan for his judgment on the matter.
They want to take down Guangzhou.
It's just an idea being discussed for now. I figured this would be a good time to hear everyone's thoughts on the matter.
It just bought a shield. Oh man, you need a sword and a shield too now.
We're certainly able and willing to do it now, but...
Is there something worrying you, Father?
No, I just thought it was a bit too soon to stir up trouble.
I'm gonna lie, I like my lean cow design I had in
Then we will respect his wishes.
8 Extreme Legends, 8 Empires, because I was trying to make Lee Cow look like a martial artist. That's why I gave him the double Vogue weapon.
itself.
since the animation's kind of like martial artist like.
Great deal of renown.
Cause Link Tom, he uses nunchucks.
The very bright sun.
I'm like, well, there's got to be somebody that taught him to do it, so might as well make his father look like a martial artist.
I hope to see great things from you. And with that, I will take my leave. I still need to discuss this with everyone else.
Oh, okay. That's not a bad choice. It was either the staff or the gulpy.
I don't want to see you letting all that praise go to your head. You must always act with awareness of your own standing. We will do all that is necessary in the service of the House of Sun. That is our duty. Never forget.
Well, I'm so ready for the Empire's version of this game.
Things, Father. I'm
Or
not
if
a
not,
child
Dynasty
anymore.
Warriors 10, something. Give me something.
Well,
Better than throwing knives. Well, the throwing knives could be better in this game because in 8 Empires, they don't make any, in Extreme Legends and Empires, they don't make anyone flinch at all. That's the bad thing about them weapons are. I want you to look at me with those eyes of yours. Oh, snap. Hey, I like the way she said that. I ain't gonna lie to you. Say less.
We'll get to see Lord Sun Tzu again, right, Mom? Yes, I'm sure, honey.
Search of 6 secret teachers. I gotta follow some of these things. What? Go ahead and save. Alright. I appreciate y'all for coming to the stream. Appreciate the lurkers as well. I wonder who's streaming right now. So I can send a raid. Oops. See what he did. I did Rod last time. Did Poseidon the other day. Yeah, well, guess I'll send y'all to Rod again, I guess. If we do some, yeah, it's alright. Double charge. Hey, you about to start your? I think you gonna do yours so 6. I mean, unless you're gonna stream now, but it's whatever. Because I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube as well. I'm at work. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Man, please make it back home on your way to work. Yeah, I'm on YouTube as well. I guess I'm gonna send y'all the ride again tonight. Might as well. Alright, y'all. I'm pretty sure I might stream this again tomorrow. I'm not sure. I might. You know what? I might as well because you said I'm getting close to the end of the game anyway, Reaper. Yeah, I'm gonna try to stream this again this weekend. I might be streaming at 6 a.m. I gotta beat the game, bro. Alright, y'all, just keep a lookout on the Discord and stuff. I appreciate y'all, and y'all have a good one. Have a blessed one. And I'll see y'all later. It does need multiplayer though. Alright, see y'all later.